Another day. Another day. I would blessed to see these good people of the internet got access to Manus this morning. So we're gonna take a look at that. Maybe let's do a few beats. Just want to make sure the Ableton's coming through live stream. Alright, confirmed YouTube is tracking my Ableton output. Beautiful. The mic's working. Yeah. So we're just gonna listen to some of this beat that I was making the other day. Tough to say I was making, kind of arranging more than anything, but Let's export that real quick. We're not even gonna think about it. We can get rid of this weird little thing that happened here though. Maybe we'll get rid of that, get rid of this, and then we can bring it back there. Let's see what that sounds like. Doesn't sound great, but export the audio. Yeah, we export that audio right here. Export. And that was what other beats? What's this one sound like? Put that right there. Put that right there. Just for a few minutes, and then we're gonna start playing with this Manus thing because I'm very excited about that. What is this weird beat? I don't even know. No, I don't like it. Let's do that. That's actually cool. Let's go back to that. Hey, yep, I love that bass line. I love that drum line, man. Do, 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 do. Oh. There might be some here. We'll leave it at that. Anyways. 04, 02, 25. All right. 30 minutes gone like that. Cool. So let me fill up my tea and let's talk about Manus a little bit. Drop off the fruit. Creatine. I'm not the biggest guy. Very slender, actually. But creatine, one of the most studied supplements, the most studied supplement on the planet. And a lot of, there's evidence to suggest it's good for brain function, so gotta make a habit of taking that. Is that cool? But a lot in here. Oh, sorry, team. I had to attend to my little, my little ones, my little seedlings. I had to make sure I'm doing right by them. All right, Lacey, we are disconnecting. Yes. Ooh. All right, all right, all right. Just had an app idea. Uh, um, 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 um. I think I have a drive for apps, ideas, India hacking, anything. Lovable app issues. Okay. Um. Um. Trees of uh, Southern British Columbia app. I think trees of southern trees and plants. Plants. Plants of British Columbia book. What's it called? Yes, Plants of the Pacific Northwest Coast. That's the one I was looking for. That's exactly the one I was looking for. I think it'd be great if you could turn this into an app. Personally, and even to make it better, look at it for a particular. I'm gonna mute up here because I want to eat a little bit. I'll tone some tunes as I read around here, just so my audience, you good people, have something you can listen to.
How can they fly without their wings?
Say, you come in? Really experiments with being like, hey, are you familiar with this? Are you familiar with that you could be like, oh, such and such direct, I think has the best conversation. But make this conversation Tarantino esque, you know, or like I love this scene from XYZ movie. Maybe a little thing about like this, or I love it. You like implement that for our future. Yeah. I I wasn't working on the script. No, I'm not like working on the second. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. There's certain things that I'm looking for and I'm picturing the film, and yeah, it'd be nice to just add that in there. Like I like this dialogue, or I like these kind of pacing in the film. So, I just, you can keep that one, bro. It's all yours. Bro. I'm live. I'm live right now, bro. Yeah, nice. Thanks for that.
What's up, chat? Oh, 0 viewers now,
Yeah.
but it's gonna be insane in the future, and then you're gonna clip back to this clip, me saying, "Oh, 0 viewers," and then it'll be
Look at how far they've come. You know what's so funny is that when I showed you that most recent one, and I just to show you the thumbnail, and I was like, oh, click subscribe for you. Did it, and I was like, nice, dude, I got 10. And I looked today, and I was like, oh, I need 30.
Wait, what?
I
You
was
don't have 30?
at the three
Three people watching it.
subscribers.
Oh, subscribers. Damn.
But everybody starts somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I'll have to start tweeting about these things. Or maybe, like you said, clipping.
Yeah, I mean, with YouTube, it's an archive. If you don't put it in the keywords and you're not chopping them up and making reels, it's just the void. No one's gonna find your videos.
What was that last part, sorry?
I was gonna say, since all you're putting on YouTube is live streams and they're long videos, no one's gonna find them unless you generate the proper. If you enter in the proper keywords and then maybe chopping up clips, like YouTube, like chopping up shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Just that's way easier. YouTube ranks the shorts higher.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to invest in this ultra thing so I can stream to multiple places. Like this time, one plan. I imagine you must have this, right?
Uh, no, I don't.
You don't?
No.
Wait, what do you stream with?
I use
OBS or Streamlabs?
OBS, um, but I use Stream Elements. They've got a multi-stream function, but it's really hard to set up. Honestly, this would probably be your best bet, but it's a free version, Stream Elements. But I use OBS. But yeah, I mean, if you're trying to get visibility on your live streams, you could do the multi-stream thing, but even then, like, you know, shorts like YouTube Shorts and TikTok is king if you want to get visibility on the live streams. Honestly, that's how I got. That's how I got affiliate. There'd be so many people. Actually, It's not true. I would get I'd live stream on TikTok, and then they would just kind of come over to Twitch.
Hmm.
Not a lot of them. Like I would say it's less than 50%, but enough for me to be able to get enough traction on Twitch. They're like, oh, you stream on Twitch too? And I'm like, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh, I'll follow you on there because people know the format. They're like, oh, like I want to support this guy and I'm going to support him through Twitch
Mhm.
kind of thing.
Wonder, does this have streaming on X?
Yeah, well, I don't know if Streamlabs supports that multi-stream, but yeah, I mean, I can. I think that yeah, you can live stream on Twitch.
Go live on X with Streamlabs.
Yeah, it would just be RTMP. You would just need your stream key.
Everything you need for streaming, editing, branding, and more. Unlock premium creator apps with One Ultra solution. Streamlabs is excited to offer a new integration for live streams on X, formerly Twitter, which provides a seamless go live experience and makes it easier. Seamless login. So you can stream
Yeah.
on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. I don't know what that is, and X. What is this symbol? T? Mm. Chat functionality, everyone. Verified. Streamlab tip pages. Merch stores. Multi-stream support. Streamlab overlays. Library. Dude, am I about to get this right now? Just burn this money that I don't have?
No, don't pay for it.
What do you
If
mean?
you don't have the money, don't pay for it. There's free. What's I think you can stream to two places with Streamlabs for
What,
free.
what do you mean stream to places?
So you can stream to YouTube, and if you're not streaming to Twitch, you could just stream it on X because you get two free with their thing. But if you want to stream to like three or more, you have to buy the premium Streamlabs thing.
Um,
So like if you go the settings,
like up here, or where are you talking about?
uh, uh, like settings in Streamlabs, and then you see multi-streaming. Uh, maybe go to stream. Yeah. So right now you're on the YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the other one. You can enter that in. But as long as you're only streaming to two, I think it lets you do that for free.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The reason I like streaming to YouTube though is that it actually just it keeps all of them there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas like Twitch, I'm like, I don't do that. I mean, not that it's probably that difficult to set up, but
Well, the with Twitch, it only saves it for like 2 weeks, I think, or in your broadcast.
yeah.
So yeah, YouTube definitely a good one. And then yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the algorithm likes on Twitter.
I just think just consistency.
Do a lot of people watch live streams on Twitter?
No, probably not. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But that wouldn't really be the point. The point would just be like, hey, if you go to my Twitter, you can be like, oh wow, there's hella live streams here. Check out this guy's page.
Yeah, well, yeah, there you go.
This is just distribution, my bro. Ugh. Anyways, back to it. anyways, so
And here we go with the Wolves. Thrown away by Edwards. Steal by Denver. And here comes Jokic, who is having an incredible season. Pickett a screen. Jokic a three. On top, Jalen Pickett, who's a rookie. And Jokic got the screen into Gobert. We're talking about this earlier. They know, and the tip-in tried by Gobert and a rebound by Jokic. They know Minnesota really gets up for these games. Brown got it. What a play. Christian Brown.
cool. We're gonna save this link. What should we ask it for? I wonder how many credits I have. I'd like to know that. I wish there was like a profile thing. Yeah, there is. Credits I have 1,000. Upgrade $40 a month. That's the blue dedicated resource of Manus Pro. 20,000 credits run up to 5 tasks concurrently. It's weird that it reduces this, but not this. All right, where were we at with this? I did ask in that Slack channel if anybody got back to me. Doesn't look like it. If somebody gets back to me.
We did an ep with Norm a couple weeks ago, and it was like we were just kind of going back into his life a lot, but we were talking a lot about those experiences and those teams, and just like he basically was like, I needed some time in retrospect to like appreciate the sort of specialness of the group, and thinking about you win a championship in the NBA, it's like it's going to be a thing you're going to have for the rest of your life. So even thinking about like that season in particular, were there moments that like you look back on now, besides the obvious like Game 6 and everything like that, moments you look back on now that you feel like were sort of your favorites that maybe at the time you just kind of floated by because you were like living in them?
Yeah, no, I mean I think it was probably a lot of things, like, to be honest, like just for us, like for me personally, it was like, I mean, game 1 of the finals was insane. Like, I mean, I think that game, I didn't really like think of it, right? Like I'm just in it and I'm just really playing, and like I'm not really getting that. And then like I think it was one of those moments that I watched back and I'm like, oh my god, like, that was incredible. Like this was really the NBA finals. You know what I mean? Like
just balling out.
Yeah, and I'm like, yo, like I didn't really think about it. Like, and I think for me, like it was probably a little like probably being a little arrogant, like as like being like the third year and like winning a championship. Like I'm thinking like, oh, we're gonna do this again. Like like yo, like we going right back. Like our team is so talented. We got so many good players. So I enjoyed it and I celebrated, but it was like it wasn't to the level that I feel like I should, like after going all the experiences that I've gone through after that. Like in the bubble and like being in losing situations, and like you don't really get to like I really appreciate it now, because like those moments, like even for us, like the bench mob, like being with a group of guys that we just go out there and hoop, bro. Like have fun, enjoy. We actually like each other. Like it's seems simple, but that don't happen a lot. You know what I mean? I think that you take it for granted when you're like in the situation, like, and then when you look back and you're like, oh my god, like that was pretty cool. Like the most fun I ever had playing basketball. Like for me, it was just like, man, like this is amazing. Like I like these guys. We're playing together. Like we're just hooping. You know what I mean? Like so, I think you can take that for granted for sure. Like for me, at those moments when I look back, I'm like, man, those are pretty cool.
It's crazy looking back. Also, and Norm and I were talking about this, just the level of talent on the team. I mean, he's a perfect example of that. Of like, you know, just the. Everyone talks about you. Everyone talks about Kawhi, but you go up and down that roster. It's like what's happened with Fred? What's happened with OG? What's happened? Like
it's crazy, bro.
It's crazy. Like
no, it's nuts. Like I'm telling you, I've been thinking about. I'm like, man, like we have the squad. Like you go down the line, like, and one of the games I always like to watch back, like in that run, it was like when we played Milwaukee. Even the Sixers, when we played the Sixers, it was crazy. But like the Milwaukee series, like I'm watching some of the clips, and I'm like, damn, like you go over here, you switch, it's Kawhi, and then you set the screen, it's me, and then you set the screen, it's Freddie, and like Mark, and then it's Serge. Like it's like, bro, like the defense was crazy, bro, and like we were just, and I think like with Nick and stuff, like he would like, because he was so like. He would just come and do things that people don't usually do, and he would come in like he would just come one day and just introduce something like the day before the game, and we would do it during the game. You know what I mean? Like just little things like that was like I never really seen like helping strong side corner and like you know like most coaches always told me like nah, you're not supposed to do that. Like we did like strong side, somebody drives, just switch. You know what I mean? Like we did a lot of things that a lot of people didn't do back then. You know, and I think it was just like credit to the guys, and we have a lot of smart guys like. When you like Kyle, like Fred, like you know what I mean, and then like Kawhi.
It was a crazy mix. It was
like,
crazy. Yeah. I wonder. I'm thinking about, and I never even really thought about this. I'm sure you guys have thought about it a lot because it's you lived it. But like when we're talking about like Americans underestimating, there's a part of me even though this is an NBA team, it's an NBA team with guys who've been established stars in other places and things like that. So it's not like it's a bunch of rookies and second year guys. I feel like remembering that series, even thinking I went to a lot of the Philly games. JJ was in that Philly team. I go to a lot of those games. That was a crazy series. Obviously, the end of it was insane. But I don't think the casual fan probably understood the depth of talent that was on that team. And even in that Warrior series, injuries aside and everything like that, that's a close series if those guys are all healthy. It's not like they're winning that series definitely. Because they all and then they all got hurt and they didn't.
Because even in the regular season, like we had like our games against them was like tough. Like you know what I mean? Like and I mean, if I want to look back, like we beat them like during the year. Like so, it was like. We had like we were like obviously they were so talented. I mean, look at their roster, you know what I mean? Like, but I just thought that the way we played and like the guys that we had also like we just believed in that, you know what I mean? And we played like great ball. Like we defended, like we did all the right things, and then we had somebody like Kawhi that can just like go like great, like just go to another level, like sycamore, like we can play, we can all get to this level and play, and then at one point you can just like you can just take it somewhere else.
Do you buy JJ said this during that series? A couple people I think have said this, even with him in LA too, that there are points, and the comparison thing is whatever, but there are points with Kawhi where it's like he actually looks like Jordan. Like
I mean, I think for me there was a point where he looked like nobody can stop him. Like he could just do whatever he wants. Like I mean, that's how I would say. Like I mean, there was points where it's like, bro, like you just give him the ball, like, and he's just gonna get to one spot. Yeah, and then like the result is gonna be 90%, bro. Like,
not much you can do about it.
And he's so big.
Like he's so strong dude. Like, bro, I'm telling you, like there was nothing you could do about it. Like he would just get to where, and then like because I think it's like his handle was tight, like the three was there, like, and then he would like go and dunk on you too. Like he was healthy. Like it was like, bro, like yeah.
I was thinking about what you were saying about both sort of appreciating the guys at the point, but then also the sort of leadership you brought to this particular group. When you look back, you look back at the championship experience, you look back at the success you guys have had. Team breaks up, but it's also that sports.
Yep.
Things happen in sports. What are the lessons you draw from that you sort of instill in this group? Because before, and we'll get to last year, but before last year, this was a team that hadn't had as much success playing deep in May, and maybe early in June.
No, I think for me, like with our team, like that Raptors team, and one of the things that like the coaching staff and everyone was always preaching was like we had like even on the board, everyone was like April, May, and June, like that was playoff time, like that end of the year going to the playoffs, like this is where we want.
Alright, let's try this. Create an interactive Pokedex with the first 50 Pokemon, including their animation and stats. Are you serious? This is way too easy. Alright, what about this? Create an interactive view of the night sky with the top constellations. Look at that! No freaking way! Alright, here's an even harder one. Create a 3D visualization of Hong Kong in the left corner. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Everything looks correct, and this is so smoothly. Earnings report of Google, Nvidia charts. Oh my god. And then turn this into a report with graphs and charts. Oh my god, this is way too easy. It made all of this in just seconds. Next, let's leave the creativity to it. So I'm gonna write, give me an insane interactive visual. See what happens. Whoa. What in the world? This is crazy. So Google recently dropped capable for one, meaning really the insane, but that's boring stuff, so we'll leave it till the end. Currently there are two You can now select 2.5 Pro if you don't select. You have, for example, if you get it to create a landing page for my AI consulting firm, note that you can see this code in this canvas window. Plus, once it's done, you can also preview how it would look like. Now, here's the thing. If you select the newest, 2.5 Pro, you don't actually see the canvas feature over here, so just keep that in mind. I'm sure they're going to add this eventually. Another place to try this is Google's AI Studio. By the way, both platforms are free to use. So in the model dropdown over here, simply select Gemini 2.5 Pro Experimental. Now, I generally prefer to use this platform because there are other settings that you can adjust. So temperature refers to how creative
All right. From a person or a company. Add a column, enrichment, X. Find recent activity from person or company. You can Kind of disappointed. I want to tell this thing to do something. Let me sit and think.
Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know. Fucking Todd's asking me crazy questions. I don't know, man. Yeah. Huh? I'm like, okay, I have an idea. Because basically, I'm like, okay, contingency plan. If I don't get this fucking job, I'm like leverage my strengths here and create like some sort of income, like an online business type of. And then I was like, okay, here are my strengths from like highest strength to low. And then it was like, okay, like what kind of business, like what kind of clients do you want, and like what payment structure do you want, what the retainer and all this shit. I'm like, oh, like, I was thinking about all that. I was thinking about like creating cool shit, you know. It's good because I need to know that kind of stuff. He's like, yeah, well, here is your potential target client. It's like, oh, professional law firms and real estate. I'm like, no, we're fucking done on that. So I'm like fucking work with, I don't want to work with lawyers. I don't want to work with real estate. I'm gonna do that corporate shit. Am I limiting myself here? And I'm like, I just want to make cool shit for like maybe like an up and coming fashion brand or like maybe a cool artist. Am I limiting myself? Yeah. So I'm gonna do this, and so I'll be playing with opening up with whoever's API that is primary, and try to plug it in with other tools. So that eventually I'm like, okay, I actually know this API work pretty well. I write an idea that's going to be easier that I can use to later. And then the idea is like at that point, I use play, and then that just does extra functionality that I use to, but then really just works out and like other things that you actually don't know what the gloves are. But that's the idea, right? It's pretty stuff.
services, and basically it's like 5 to 10 months. And basically what that customer supposed to is like the get you need on container. So you pay $5 a month. You send your request whenever you want, your Trello, and I have something back to you within 24 to 48 hours. And that's complete. And if there are edits on there, great. Or edits, I can't get back to you in 48 hours. And if you don't have edits, then cool, you keep it, and I don't have anything for you until you have something else for you. And your logic membership, so like, let's say this thing came from 24 hours. Yeah, you get the response back, and you're like, yeah, that works. Even then, logic membership, like, okay, don't draw me my account. So 28 days left to use it. And maybe one person, like, I'm just going to spend and send 5 days to them, and I'll try to hopefully you get all these things in one try, and I can outcome for the next 2 years. But he friendly on things like I'm doing. It's a monthly subscription, so they get pick me up for the day. I'll finish when I finish. So it's not that's I think it's something. No, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just not. Yeah, I like I'm looking at not necessarily a class. Again, that's kind of goes down as well as everybody on stream. It would be class. Yeah. Well, I mean, when it like a class, you need. Where are these guys? Look at investment properties. Trying to buy up real estate. People lurking. Look at this front yard. Look at that. Been putting in work up there. Believe that. Believe that. Oh yeah. Should have seen this before chat. It was fucked. Anyways. Yeah, it's not necessarily acting class. No, not necessarily acting classes, but I think as an actor that's in the space, what most actors need is like, okay, now everything is self tapes. So what people need is like, they need a reader, and they need coaching to do the self tapes. So it would just be kind of like, look, I could coach you, or I could do prep for you. Like let's say they're doing a show for this show, and they need to know the theme, they need to know who the producer is, all this kind of like research and analysis. That way, because it's one thing to know the research and then apply it in your acting work. It's like, okay, yeah, you got the lines memorized and you're acting this scene, but it's not in the theme of like CW, which is like they make a lot of Riverdale. Like right now, you're acting as if this is like a horror film. You know, it's good acting, but it's just the wrong tone. So that could be something. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't even think maybe I'm probably they're not big but what comes to mind is that I'm like, okay, so similar to what that Claude thing asks for you, it's kind of like what's super important in this is like thinking about who your customer is. Yeah. And like think about yourself. Which kind of like how much would you recently pay for that?
Well, okay, so the research and coaching, most people are charging per hour for coaching, and usually it's anywhere from 50 to 80 Canadian dollars for 1 hour of coaching, you know? But hey, you could knock out the competition and just be like, look, if you book a coaching with me for an hour, um, I will do the research, like it'll come with the research, and then we apply that into the scene, plus the coaching, but also I'd be recording your shit, recording the thing, and that way you don't have to do any video editing. We know which takes you're going to use, and like I'll chop up the clips. All you got to do is send that off to Cass and your agent, and you're good to go. Because most people just charge coaching. That's it. I'm here, but then once they're done, they're like they have to go through the footage, they have to edit all this shit. But yeah,
Well, if that's the case, then maybe you say something like $500 a month. You have your retainer. We can do as many coaching practice sessions, whatever different auditions you have. Because I think the idea would be like, this is such a good offer that like nobody will say no. And if you can get 10 customers that are like, look, I'll give you $500 a month, then at that point you could be like, look, like if every one of these customers was like, I actually want to start every day, you'd be like, I'm spread fucking thin. But at that point, you're kind of like, I'll be my price for the next 10 customers. It's now $1,000 per month. And whatever, and this is again the design or thing that break does, where you just like, I just progressively up my prices to the point where it got to 5K a month. But like, I was doing it for like 500 a month per month for some people. And one of the selling points is like, look, if you lock in with me now, that'll be your price forever until you end your membership. And so like, there's a difference between pausing and ending your membership.
yeah,
Pausing would be like, okay, usually we went back and forth for 4 days. Okay, now you're like, cool, I don't have any requests, so let's pause my membership. You have 26 days remaining. And it would be like, cool, hey, we did our 30 days. I actually don't want to do some markings. That's ending. But he just progressively kept optimizing price because he's like, look, like at a certain point, I actually don't really want to do more work. But if you're willing to give me $1,000 a month, then yeah, I'll do that. You know? And then you could even make it be like, okay, now it's actually 2,500 because I have 30 clients at this point, and the additional work I have to do for one more client is like more than $500 to me. It's actually now like I don't really need it, so maybe it's 5K,
right.
you know, which is obviously like pretty expensive because I don't imagine people are like
Well,
doing 20 different
no,
auditions a
even
month.
$500 a month for an actor is a lot, especially for something that at the end of the day, they might not even book this role, right? So it's got to be something affordable. I don't know if the $500. I don't know if the retainer works. Like I don't know if the one like a subscribe a month works. It could, but it's like, hey, I got like give me $100 a month. What if these guys had fucking like 5 auditions a week? You know, that, and if that's just one person, I'm gonna be spread thin. Like, I wouldn't be able to fucking.
Yes, but the thing is like I think it's better to be spread thin than to not have customers.
True. Yeah.
Because like particularly because you are brand new to it, it would be like you want to. This is the Alex Hermosa thing, where it's like you want to make an offer so good that somebody's like, I'm a fucking idiot for saying no to that. So if somebody's like, I do have 5, I'm literally booking like 20 auditions a month.
Yeah.
This is such a good deal for me. I'm down to do it.
Yeah.
That would be the ideal situation because then you actually have customers that are like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. $100 you want me to give you? You'll do this for a month?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, that sounds legit.
Right? Like, would you do that? You're like, fuck, $100? Okay. This guy's gonna edit
I wouldn't right now because I'm not booking that many roles. But that's also another product to fill that niche. Okay. Let's say I do get let's say I get a bunch of different clients, and this is the thing with business is you create the service or the product where your clients you create the service or product that people are wanting, right? So let's say there's an actor that's maybe booking 3 auditions a month, and he's like, "Look, man, like I can't justify paying $100 a month because I only get 2 or 3 auditions a month, and I'm getting like maybe 80% of the people that I'm reaching out to is in that boat." Then it's okay. What product or service can I make for these guys? Okay, so look, if you stay on for the $100 a month, each week you get like a newsletter of current shows that are on that you can like potentially talk to your agent about. But also like here's like maybe a regiment, like part of the newsletter is like things that you can do every month to get more roles, you know? And you're part of that newsletter.
What about this? What about you actually just produce that newsletter?
Yeah.
For the distribution for your service that you sell.
True. Yeah, yeah.
Because here's one thing that kind of struck a chord when you were saying that. What I thought about is that I'm like, different customers are way more valuable than other customers.
Yeah.
And it's like, truthfully, you probably don't want to service the actors that are like, I'm not really booking any because they don't really have the money to spend on you. Whereas like, I think it makes much more sense to be like, let me service the actors that are like, not necessarily fucking, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio stars, but it's like, they're like got like a pretty steady pipeline of like auditions and roles that they're booking because those ones actually have the money to spend.
Mhm.
As a customer, they're way more valuable to me, and I'm way more valuable to them.
Right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Right? Where it's kind of like if you're looking at actors that I'm like I have an audition once a month, it's like for them they're like this isn't worth it for me.
Yeah.
So it's like it probably isn't worth it for you then.
Yeah, true. True. Yeah.
But I think the reason that the newsletter really struck the chord is that I'm like, dude, that's the thing that any actor wants. You're like, oh, I found this guy, Secret Carolina, who's sharing this newsletter once a week, and it has various shows that are being posted. It's like that's gonna require some work, but like the dividend is that it's like maybe similar to your account that we're talking about. Not maybe it's yesterday or the day before, but it's like yeah, you run it up to 1,500. It's like, dude, maybe you can run that thing up to like 3,000-4,000.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh hey, also check out my website. I do offer this like really good deal on acting consulting for $100 a month. Where it's again, if you go back to yourself, where you're like, okay, I want to do an acting class, $500 per session for this group session or some shit. It's like, well, I can do that. That sounds like a lot of money. Or I get 5 months of this, where like this guy's an actor, he edits his stuff, and he'll coach me.
Yeah.
Like that's way more valuable to me than like me spending $500 on a class personally.
Yeah,
Like, that's just the way that I think about it. And granted, I'm not your target audience. I'm not an actor, so I'm sure they think about things in a like much different light. But like in terms of, if I'm thinking to myself, I'm trying to make it as an actor. I'm like, okay, so I don't really have a steady flow of income, and most, if not all, of my excess income, I'm trying to put into this acting thing.
Yeah.
What's going to take me further? $500 for an acting class, or $500 for like, oh, this is a huge pain that I do that actually takes away from time for me to maybe do side jobs to make some steady income because I'm not booking roles right now, or for me to invest in my acting myself and be like, look, I'm going to try to make things or whatever it may be. It's just like, how can I do more with less money?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and that's within the realm of expertise for me. That's something that I've already started to do, so I kind of have the groundwork ready for that. I have the domains for it, the workflow, and kind of like the branding already. I know what the branding looks like.
What do you mean brand?
Like I know like I have the logo made. I have the colors set.
Like for yours.
Yeah, for that. Like the thing is called Acting Soaps.
Yeah.
I have the domain and everything, and yeah, that's just for me. It was like, what the fuck? Like, what are the services offered for that? But if it's for actors, it would be services for actors. That's what it would be. And then you can also make content. Let's say you made a video. I mean, there's a whole affiliate part of it too. Books, 5 books that actors should be reading. Link to all the fucking books.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think that'd be your breadwinner.
Huh?
I don't think that would be the breadwinner of the survey.
No, it wouldn't be that. It would have to be services. But hey, It'd be part of the income. You heard it here first, chat.
This will be in the archive.
Mm-hmm.
I have this book if you want to take a look.
What is it? Like business.
Yeah. Why it could be valuable is
What's it called? Chat. This is the thing, chat. When you live with a bunch of people, you can just talk about shit. You know? Type shit.
maybe it's actually on the shelf. But that's where it is. Yeah, let's see it is. The reason it'd be valuable though is that it'll give you some some of the language that you can speak to with the LLM. But basically, it's like the business model canvas. This is what we use in my program on when I made that startup.
Yeah.
But basically, it's kind of like if you're thinking about like an idea, it's kind of like who are the key partners? What are the key activities? What are the key resources? Value proposition? All of these different things you need to think about in order to craft the little 1 minute pitch or the value proposition of this revenue streams, cost structure. It obviously dives into each one of these things and like how to think about it. So like customer jobs. It's like jobs describe the things that your customers are trying to get done in their work or in their life. A customer job can be could be the task they're trying to perform or complete, the problems they're trying to solve, or the needs they're trying to satisfy. Make sure your customer's perspective. Make sure you take in your customer's perspective when investigating jobs. What you think of as important is from your perspective might not be a customer job. So there's functional jobs when they try to perform or complete a task or solve a specific problem, i.e. mow the lawn. Social jobs when they want to look good or gain power or status. Personal, emotional jobs, supporting jobs, job context, job importance. These are all part of like crafting a discrete list of like, these are the jobs of our customer. You'd be like, actors would be like, they have to book roles. Well, what are the jobs of booking a role? It's like, okay, well, they have to edit videos. They have to self-tape. They have to submit whatever it may be, right? And you get as defined or undefined as you want with that. But from there, like, well, what are the pains with those jobs?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's like maybe they aren't really into software, so they're kind of like, man, this is a fucking pain to have to edit these things. Or like maybe they don't have enough money to pay for coaching, but they also want feedback. Maybe they don't know where to find these roles because their agent is spread too thin, and maybe they aren't booking enough, so like their agent's more focused on other people.
Yeah.
Whatever it may be, all part of these things to be like, acting source is the service that books you more roles and solves this problem for X thing while also solving this problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, this was like the thing that guided our whole like so if I go in here, this is our pitch deck. So it's like yeah, Focus is a product under development for the automotive industry, which seeks to replace rearview mirrors with an rear view LCD display that is unobstructed, wide-angle view of the rear of the vehicle in contrast to existing market alternatives. Focus displays an image which has been focused at infinity, meaning the video feed showing the exterior of the car appears to be the same focal distance as the car's surrounding problems. So we did all that, right? And so like this is what informed all of this and how we're thinking about it. So it's like, okay, well, what are the problems? with driving. It's like, okay, well, driving, and actually we looked into it. It's like, oh, this is actually the most dangerous thing that the average person does on a daily basis. Every year it accounts for 800,000 deaths or accidents. There's 800,000 accidents on the road, which results in 300 deaths. What that actually means is that there's $110 billion in economic harm. Well, why does that happen? Okay, well, there's 123 million adults in the United States um, that are suffering from presbyopia or biopia, which is farsightedness because of the weakening of the muscles in your retina, which means that's like 1 in 3 drivers have this issue. And so what would that do? Why is that a problem? For our thing, we actually have an image up top here. So it's like when you look up that might be too fucked up with your view, right? Or it might be that you can't look at the window and see that properly.
Right.
And so this solves that specific problem that they have when they're doing that job of I have to drive and I want to do it safely and I have blind spots. Da, 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 da. So yeah, I wonder if it talks about our revenue, financials, founders, external advisors. Yeah, I don't know if it specifically mentions here's our value proposition, but
Okay. Interesting. Great.
yep.
See the gears turning.
Yeah, you better take care of that thing, fucker. Oof. Yo, Sig. Feel free to go look at the live stream if you want to have a transcript of that.
There.
Mm-hmm.
There.
It's there, my bro. It's there. Look at this shitty app I've had. Fucking just sitting here. Some ass.
You made this?
Yeah, me. This is what's trending on Hacker News at the moment. Location data showing the race effect citations and fines for speeding. What's that about? High frequency location data shows that race affects citations and fines for speeding. Yeah, sure. Race.
Race. Your race.
Yeah.
Criminal race.
U.S. administration announces 34% tariffs on China, 20% on EU. Da, 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 da. Ni hao. What did I just watch? I got slumped. Holy.
He wants some more! He wants more! You saw that shit? Yo, also, I put his hands on the dust. I finish shit. I don't start shit. I finish it. Right, you want some more? He wants more! You need you, right? You want more? You want more? You want more? If somebody don't grab me, they come down here. You can't have it. I'm not the one. He works at the airport and get assaulted. I don't care what you're talking about. You saw that shit?
Media rumor drive his energy or personality. Like somebody has a history of not showing up. And I never met a human that will let a media rumor drive his energy or personality. Like somebody was like, I heard he going to Philly. That nigga's like, you know what? I'm going to Philly, G. Do you know how soft that team gonna be if him and B go together? It'll probably be one of the most disappointing, unbelievable, talented. It'll probably be the most skilled duo ever since Kobe and Shaq. That's an understatement. And B to be hurt and PG gonna be Paul though. And that's the truth, G.
What do I want to deeply analyze with Manus? Sure, they always go. That's crazy.
Somebody commented, bro.
Yeah, got some engagement. All right, this is down bad stream right now, bro. I don't know what I want to research. I don't know if there's anything that's really been on my mind. I gotta look at my notes.
This, but if you're here, if you care about AI, if you care about building businesses, understanding how Manus works is a must. I was so impressed with some of the stuff it was doing, and I was so not impressed with some of the other stuff it was doing. This video shows you all about that, the good, the bad, the ugly. I recommend you watch the entire episode and you make the judgment call for if you can go and create a business fully automated with a few prompts on Manus AI that generates $1,000 per day. Enjoy the episode. All right, I brought in Min Choi today. Min has been going viral recently because he's been playing around with Manus AI, and he's going to give us a first look into how to use Manus to actually build a business that works for you. Min, thanks for taking the time on coming on the show. What is the viewer, the listener, what are they going to get out of this episode by listening all the way through?
So thanks for having me, Greg. This is a very exciting podcast to join. It's my first time, so thank you. So this Manus has been going viral and very crazy in China, and it's just like this thing is just more than the attempt to like more in
now getting a glimpse of Manus.
Start with some of your great ideas. I think that one of the things that I read recently from your post was something about DocuSign. I think DocuSign might be a little bit complex, but let's give it a shot and see what Manus can do for us.
Okay, and while you pull that up, my thought on DocuSign, Min, was basically that what's happening is, DocuSign makes, I think, like billions of dollars or something, thousands of employees for an electronic signature. And with AI, it's going to just be a lot easier to create software. We'll see by the end of this episode to compete with, the DocuSigns of the world. And instead of charging $10 a seat or whatever they charge, you'll be able to make it free or charge just a very small amount. So I think that there's an opportunity to build. I mean, I think multiple people could do this, can make about, at least $1,000 a day in revenue. And so I'm excited to see if this could work. All right. So it says, hello, Min, what can I do for you?
So this is a very familiar interface that we see. Also, Manus, I like to start very simple request, let's say create a DocuSign clone.
Quick break in the pod to tell you a little bit. People accelerate and tell them Empire, just their description.
The cool thing about this is that Manus is sort of a multi-agent under the hood, and it's got like planner, executor, that type of thing. And if you remember, like very early in the days when we used to have this thing called Baby AGI by Yogi, I don't know if you remember. That kind of used to have that sort of that setup where you had like a task creator and like an executor and etc. So this thing does a similar thing. And then what it's going to do is it's going to take your request, and then it's going to try to research into what that is and what it needs to do to create it. So even giving a simple request, it's doing many things like on its own. Like it's planning, it's designing, it's executing, and it's going to try to run things and then analyze the results and then try to kind of replan or update as needed if it's going the right way. So you'll see a lot of things. There's a lot going on. It's doing a lot of planning that I'm researching right now. So it's doing sort of the Googling right now under the hood. And it also checks out the website. I think it also takes screenshots and it tries to do stuff on it. I did like run into one interesting thing before was that it got stuck on like captchas and stuff, and I thought that was kind of funny. And it wanted me to like kind of intervene and like do something with it. So it has some sort of the human in the loop feature in there as well. So it will ask you for confirmation or additional context as needed.
So this is interesting. So if I'm understanding this correctly, before Manus, you kind of had to go to a bunch of different places. I call it the AI cocktail approach. So you would go to maybe a ChatGPT or a Grok 3 to kind of come up with the idea and create a PRD, and then you go to V0 to actually design what it would look like, and then you go to a Bolt, a Lovable, a Cursor, depending where you are, and in terms of technical prowess, to actually go and build the idea and deploy it. Yep. What you're saying here is what's happening on the screen is it's kind of doing all those things at the same time.
Exactly. Yeah. It's actually what it's doing is it creates a sandbox, like a virtual sandbox of its own, and it runs like command line executions. It runs the browser, runs the tools. What you see on the right is right now it's browsing and just capturing stuff, capturing information. I think what it's doing is it's crawling it. It's scraping all the data and information it can get. So since I said DocuSign, it goes to DocuSign and it checks out like type of information and the feature the product has, and then it will probably test it out and see like what feature they can capture as part of its plan. So and remember, like we just started with this very simple to say just go create me a DocuSign clone, and it's now just going and doing its own thing, and it's just pretty wild to see that where we are with this agent AI that's able to kind of do most of this task on its own, understands your request, and if it doesn't have all the information, it goes and research on its own. And I think that's like the key to a lot of this. And like you said, that we've had many AI tools that we had to use like separately, and we've done a lot of copy pasting in between. Now a lot of that has improved a lot with under Cursor, Lovable, Replit, and all that. But this is a little bit different because it does more than just coding. It actually does the research. It actually goes to the browser and actually captures the information from there directly, and then it takes all that and clone. And that's all I said. Just go get
instance where you're like create this app to the Markdown while it's no requirements. Now,
middle of its progress. So
talking about the e-signature product.
So let's only focus on the e-signature key functionalities. Good.
Yes. That's cool. That's actually a really helpful feature because like if you're using ChatGPT, for example, it's in thinking mode, and when it's in thinking mode, you're kind of twirling your thumbs unless you stop it and then ask it to do something.
Yeah, this is probably one of the coolest feature that I've noticed on this particular product is that I can interrupt it in between without it like stopping its work. That it's going to try to
What? My stream. Oh, I know. Go check it out. Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah. Gotta paint that. Oh, yeah. That's no fair. Maybe honestly, they might. Ideas. Oh, that's amazing. No, it's not that way. Yeah, this is gonna be your own. This is all that's really updates, but bunch of shit. That's yep. It's good. You want to sound from your room? I want to soundproof your room center. What do you think? Sorry, I want to soundproof your room. You're on those demon hours. Shut the fuck you are, dude. You fucking. Teresa's gonna fucking be like, this fucking guy. Yeah, well, Teresa's wanting us to. They tell you. Yeah, it would actually be a little bit. It would just honestly take the whole day. That's fine. Yeah. That's one of the Teresa's. What's the other for? No, it's a great question. I can't remember what she shared. That's the way it's been described. When you go, home improvements, consumption. House gas. Yeah. I'm just thinking like it's an appropriate thing. You could create a new shot of home improvement. Boy, like one list of general brands. I think the most relevant. Yeah. I think I told you so. Maybe I was listening from like this. Yeah. Yeah, you get a press the button. You're still pressing the button. That was going to rotate without yeah, put it in the sun. Well, this thing's covered, right? It's a very good. I can get one. I can get one. No, no, it's great. Excited because I can get some fun pops. Sell the pie. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff in there. It's your genetic. You could be a beast. Get your own brain. You have to go on. Exactly. What the hell is that? Just crack it like again. What's nice is like right on the muscle, like there's spinal muscles. You know, it's a little trap. Oh, it's gonna be painful. So the deep fences there. I just do it in front of my room. On my medicine wall, I'm like, that's like the most peaceful my life. Yeah. We went back and we sway to here. That's way too. Well, then we're going to like my spine is really like straight like that. Now, I'm in the little. That's so yeah, I'm like that. You rest on it, breathing. Breathing in my breath. Like no mobility on the seat. I have to let it go in the back. I check and tell you that's a lot of. I said that like inch, just go inch by inch, breathe. Breathe. That's that real release. That's that. Get some acupuncture, you know, strength acupuncture. That's Chinese. That's good for the other one. Good for that. Yeah. Yeah. Continue to talk about the man, feel good. Oh, yo, Tanner. Yo. Wait a second. Say me how this started. About to sound back. You got a ball high and they start gabbing. What were you talking about? Yeah, so we started talking about like this and shit, right? We were talking about, but it was like, say this is like a, like, oh, it's about like building like a community that these like distributions that when you sell something, based on that, right? And I don't know how to go to, but one of the things I thought was kind of like doing a good Jeeps thing. I think it was TikTok. There was like the idea of being a content creator, like this is like so useful right now because if you can build a community of people, not even a community that you have to super engage with, but just like if you have high something close, for instance, then that's actually distribution. So if you want to sell something, more people can see it, right? That's what all these things really are, you know. So like when you're Chinty, so you have some TikToks. I saw them on recent days. Like most people said 1,500 or shit. Pretty good. 800, 1,500. I swear they're 1,000. But I'm like, that's pretty good engagement. And if you guys were point where like you post consistently, I'm sure those things will build up to jump up to 10, 100K. You know, that kind of doesn't do it, man. Is that the kind of numbers you see? No, that's pretty crazy. What kind of numbers? I mean, you can check the TikTok. To be honest, I would say I don't know. Where's my CEO? This video is getting more than that. That's unlive. Well, yeah, this one's just getting one back. Keep following. The thing is, it's like, you know, one way you could approach it is like, it's not even like necessarily like coaching one person. But you could almost like 5,000, then 5,000. It always the natural. Now, see what else we feel good about. But I can run up this shit. But the thing is, like, if you could put a computer around like, instead of saying, hey, I don't know how much you for your question. You can say, yeah, you like undercharge. You undercharge that was like, hey, instead of me coaching necessarily, $50 a month or $10 or whatever, and you can get access to my whatever website, and in there you can post your shit and I can comment on it, or I can post my shit. Like, because you take photos of your videos and all your shit, you can literally just be like, I'm gonna put this on my website. Yeah, and also that currency. And then people can also do that, and you can like comment on the things that they can ask them. Like this, you know what I mean? Where it's like, it's not necessarily that you're like, I'm moving if you want to work, but like, I'm posting mine, and people can post there, and I can give you comments. Yeah, but it's like, it's cheap. Well, it honestly sounds like that's the shit that's posting like everything. It's like, you're making money. It's just like that. And just not to, it doesn't have to be as period as like, it's fucking bad if literally in the process of going down the back road, like the fitness and like the influence really well. You just sent me a TikTok. It's like day in the life of a simple woman. Yeah, things like, I mean, that literally you could do that every day. Just post that. I know there's one guy that brings up like 50 million followers. Literally, which is like his life being like an office worker. Where it's just this guy with a sad look on his face, just like typing at his table, drawing, blocking his job. Like it was like, yeah. It's like a relaxing Sunday night, like crafts or something. It's like, yeah, it's like great. This is like not say commenting on the people love it, but you just do it on a day-to-day basis. I think that's the thing to live there. Yeah, I wouldn't sure where it's considered. Quality of it. It is.
stuff for fucking IG. We were thinking of maybe having like a community page where it's just like banner shit. Banner. You know, so we were like making people the other day. We could have done some good content, so some shit.
We can go full content.
Yeah, well, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's great. It seems like a working, but it's one of those things where it's like you want to see it happen, you gotta like do it yourself. I believe. Like I look at don't really know really follow like that. So that for any content, but there's so many different ways you can take on. Like even think about like we were talking about that speed universe. Like I got to know they got before you approach streaming games and that where it's like I'm sure no point, maybe not no point, but I'm sure you're actually passing through the first social like, oh, it's no sense on Twitch. I'm sure he was posting on Twitch initially, just gaming probably. He wasn't like, yeah, but the vision is one day I'll just like walk around different countries and people will like, oh, I think I know. Like, oh, where's that sweater? I saw you freaking out there. There is Jones and. I'm just gonna be honest, like, surely. But it's not like these guys are like, you know, the people there. They're not like the top witness. They still have all of it. For them, it's really just like lives. Sure, I mean, you can mess up like that. Probably more people. Yeah, so it's just more kind of like that. This is a peak. Dude, there's just like this OG guy in the States named Andre Caribou scheme. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, classic Andre. Love this shit. Right. Like
Tesla's Optimus initiative thing where they built like the humanoid robot thing. That was one of the first researchers at OpenAI. He's a G in the AI space. Dude, we gotta get this thing going for some point. I should get. Oh shit. But he had a tweet where he came out with the thing. He's like, I call it like vibe coding. He's like, dude, when I'm coding now, I'm not coding with you. Coding is so different now. Where like I'm actually just telling LLMs how to do things. Oh, God. He's like, I'm actually just telling these AI to do things. I don't even check the code that they're producing anymore. It just like
looks like
if it works. But he came up with this term where he's like, I call it now. Yeah, it's comfy, right? Good little fits you properly. Let's get back here. What's up, bro?
Listening.
You're finishing the sig. This, guys, is what I would call peak vibe coding right here. We are about to put this AI fucking bot to work, and then we're gonna take a walk in the forest. When we come back, we'll see what the AI produces.
Let's see what it does.
Okay, so we're on Manus. What should we ask this thing to do? We could do the plants thing?
Exactly what he asked earlier.
Okay, what? Okay. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and X simultaneously from OBS. Create a multi-stream capable app to plug into YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and X simultaneously. Anything else we should tell this thing we wanted to think about? I can tell it that. Yeah, keep it simple. What are, oh wait, you said using what? OBS or RT what? Create a multi-stream capable app. Create an app. So I can, should I say create an app so I can multi-stream to these platforms? Yeah, from OBS. Keep it simple. What else should I put on it? All right, I wonder if this thing will be able to do it. All right, but here it is. So I just said this, do this thing. It said, I'll help you create a multi-streaming app so I can connect to these. Guide you through the process step by step. Okay, so we could actually just go for a walk and see what its output is when it comes back. I don't know how fast it'll be.
Surely.
But it's working right now. So it's like research multi-stream solutions for connecting to OBS to multiple platforms, editing the multi-stream app to do.
I love that it shows you like how it's thinking.
Yep. Yeah, dude, it's fucking next level. The tools that are at our disposal. Literally, this generation that we're in here, fellas, is the idea guys generation.
Just get answers.
Well, they're
Yeah, I'm getting that.
yeah. So I don't know. Give them up for like 7 hours. And be like, hey,
Homeschool them, man. How's you? My wife's been working at home.
homeschool, no chance, bro. No, I would never homeschool my kids. Dude, I probably would. That seems like the better.
Your kids need to be around. Well, yeah. Homeschooling. They still do that. We're like a bunch of homeschool.
Dude, this thing stopped.
Oh my god, you waited 7 weeks
I
for
hope you
that.
didn't pay money for that.
Try again.
Classic.
It just ran into an error. Now I gotta restart it. Huh? I haven't paid money for it yet, but I mean, dude, things have issues. It's not a problem. It's just unfortunate that I wasn't here to catch it when I first had it.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But still.
Oh, there's definitely a chance.
Touch stuff. We have. When will you ninjas land?
Be VIP, man.
In due time. So.
Wake up time, coffee time.
That's fucking breakfast.
So you're new.
Cannon.
We're doing workouts, man.
Yeah, I've heard some noises there.
We gotta get in there, man. We'll get you in shape.
I just think so. Here's what's happening here. The shit is installing, so it basically creates your own instance of a CPU. So this thing right now is installing OBS. It's
That's the
installing.
one I use, Atom. So
Yeah.
it's not even making it. It's taking a fucking shortcut.
What do you mean it's making it?
Well, yeah. Well, I thought you meant like when it makes it, it'll create its own app. That Atom is already an app that's created.
Yeah, but this is a plugin, so it'll create an interface for you to do this.
I'm not sure if I know what that means.
So so OBS, Atom, verify the setup.
Atom is a plugin for
Yeah.
OBS.
Yeah. So OBS, Atom, these are just APIs, but they have a front end facing thing, right?
The GUI.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so this will just make your own GUI and plug it all in the back end for you.
Okay.
So I imagine, I don't know if this will be able to create a native application or if it'll be a browser thing, but I imagine it's like, go here, put in this code, your keys perhaps,
Yeah.
and then it'll all be set up to do it for you.
Did it do it?
Well, how long does it take you to do it?
Well, no, I'm wondering, like, what does it look like?
Well, we'll see. It's still doing it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Where like it doesn't happen in like
It was
it's not just like. So that's why I was like, oh, if we go for a walk, because I don't know how long it'll take for this thing to work. Because some of them, depending on the complexity, and I imagine this is more complex, and that's why I'm thinking like it'll take a little bit longer. But like ChatGPT, those ones can do very specific tasks pretty quickly.
Mhm.
Or you could do a research report that'll take like 10, 15 minutes, like super in depth. I imagine this is what this will take, 10, 15. Because it's literally like, the interesting thing about this is that it's like, it's actually like going to the website, screenshotting shit, and like, it's an agent. It literally is like visiting that website, taking a screenshot, like, oh, this is what this is. Oh, take another screenshot. I need that piece of information. Bring it over here. Like it's
okay. So the next one that you make is a viewing bot.
a viewing bond.
Yeah. So
A viewing bot.
and you can run up your fucking
Oh yeah.
your Twitch.
I mean, we could try that on another one. Let's try.
Create a viewing bot for me that has different IP addresses for each viewer, and refreshes every 2 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, let's so create a viewing bot for me. That what?
You said bot. Viewing bot
Yeah.
for me.
Ni hao.
each with each user, with each viewer being a different IP address. IP address. I don't know if it'll be able to do it because the IP addresses you're going to need to buy those, like a proxy. Being a different IP address, yeah, proxy. Free proxy, maybe a public one. And have it view. Oh yeah, let it with each viewer refreshing every 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes. And then it'll probably ask you for like, okay, what's the URL for the live stream? The URL, you can make it so it's your YouTube. Just the current stream that you have going on right now. The URL, but every time you'll have to plug that in. But yeah, this is just test. The URL, you can make it so it's your YouTube.
Let's see if we can do it. I'll be interested.
Just run your shit up, man. Wouldn't really matter anyway. Twitch is making everything affiliate now.
Okay, so that's doing that. Where's Manus at? What's my other minion working on? Okay, so I'll be interested. So I've completed the multi-stream solution that will allow you to stream YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and X simultaneously from OBS. After thorough research and testing, I've created a comprehensive package with everything you need to get started. The solution uses Adium Multistream, a free and simple OBS plugin that supports all your requested platforms. Your package includes complete user guide with step-by-step instructions, platform-specific setup instructions for each service, troubleshooting guidance for common issues, system recommendations and optimizations, FAQ. Okay. I'm honestly, I don't know if I want to download this from China. Complete user guide with step-by-step instructions, platform specific.
Is Manus? Oh yeah, you were saying this Manus.
Service, troubleshooting guidance for common issues, system recommendations and optimizations, FAQ. Let's create it as a website.
It's not that big.
I'm honestly, I don't know if I want to download this from China.
Yeah, access to the call. Is Manus? Oh yeah, you were saying this Manus.
Guidance for common issues, system recommendations, optimizations, FAQ. Let's create it as a website. I'm honestly, I don't know. If I want to download this.
We gotta see if this works, man. What's the AI?
Yeah, but it's creating a website, so I mean, hopefully we can just do it through that. Download is like a different thing. Preview is not available in this format. Please download it. Fuck, I really want to, honestly.
Let's see. We gotta see if this works, man. What's the AI?
Yeah, but it's creating. Let's do it on the PC. I don't have to like connect it to anything. Download is like a different.
What's the difference?
The PC is not connected to anything valuable. I really want to, honestly.
Let's see. That's what you think.
My Valorant ticket.
All your skins are gone.
Yeah, I don't have to like pay for it.
He's getting just turns into an aimbot.
Got Chinese in.
Dude, should I could ask you to make an aimbot?
Valorant's
Valorant anti-cheat is goated.
Yeah,
You can't.
Dude, people are talking about cheats all the time now, right?
Just make one for
Or Smurfing's issue?
Oh,
I really want to try download it.
do it. Come on, man. Look at the content.
Let's see.
Some Russian hackers watching your live stream. Yeah.
Some troglodyte?
Some chocolate.
Download the stream.
Some hoplite? Dude, should we rap on this stream real quick? Just for the trifecta?
Save all it for next time we'll go into the gym.
Oh, okay. Hopefully this doesn't nuke my computer. That'd be fucking hilarious. Manus.im. Get started.
This is vibes, man. Our
Sign,
content's gonna be sick.
sign in with Google.
You
Yeah.
start creating a geotag. Or actually, maybe not, because I don't want people showing up their shit.
What is this nonsense?
Leave it to Manus. Like, leave it to steal on my info.
Did I sign in with Google? What is this? The mailbox has been registered.
Oh, that's where the banner happens.
Collapse all. I'm like lost. What is this that I'm looking at here?
Bro, you have to get a wireless mount. Wired.
Doesn't it create more delay?
Nobody really uses wired. Wireless is so much better.
I could just download it.
What are you gonna do? This guy's over here. Let's see. Look at I put in the group chat, bro.
I was watching your show.
No, look, I put it in the group chat. What, is it not loaded?
In Snapchat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. When she asked me to go down.
Did you hear what you say?
What do I do?
It's like, I don't know what that means.
Let me just save this.
That's pretty cool that it'll give me like a thing to just download though.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Download. I'm gonna.
These are the memes. This is the content that I'm talking about.
Yeah, sick. Edgy. No being wrong. Bro, download it. Come on, man.
Huh?
Download it.
I can. Dude, I honestly don't miss you. I'm pretty.
Like, are you that scared? They already got your info, bro. Let's just.
job at Clue. One day at the office, I was acting too cool, too aloof, and they fired my ass. That job fell through. Muttered to myself, fuck, go back it. Pick myself back up, my swag is still too smooth. Yeah, the funds just transferred. You could call me a chancellor the way I'm such a tactician. Don't hand me no map if it ain't got no traps hidden. Yeah, you talking to a tactician. I need some detours, I need some echoes, I need some shadows. Bitch, this the digital Indiana Jones. At my job at Clue. One day at the office, I was acting too cool, too aloof, and they fired my ass. That job fell through. Muttered to myself, fuck, go back it. Pick myself back up, my swag is still too smooth. Yeah, the fun's
I am enjoying Val right now, and I'm
It's over when this comes on.
It's over. Those ribs with microbangs. They got wet. A lot of stuff.
Streamlabs. How do I turn off my stream?
Just make live instead and get into the game.